Hello, welcome aboard everyone. How's it going? Trek, sorry to hear that we won't be having you on the railroad today, but good to hear that you popped in, at least for a moment. I don't know how long you're going to be sticking around, but yeah, we'll miss you. Our repair crew won't. Micah, good to have you in as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Draco, thanks for the head pats. I see also that you're on Discord, and that I need to unmute myself on Discord. Hello.
Hello, Nico.
How's it going? Snow Ravens Party Wagon, welcome on in. How's it going today? Oh. There we go. So I think last time we were here, we had brought in a whole big train. And surprisingly, it fit in Dillsboro. What is this? This still has some coal in it. It won't soon enough, though. Let's get this backed up here and refueled before we get things started. There we go. Although I don't, well, I guess that's full, yeah, because this is still has a little bit of coal left in it. We will take care of that here shortly. Which means that'll need to go back to the interchange as well. Do we have another engine hereabouts? Where did other engines go? We've got, yes, a couple engines over here taking some cars to the interchange. Or no, these are taking cars for a delivery, it appears. Pulpwood to the paper mill and tannery. Alright, we don't yet have the, what do you call it? H6. But let's see, price $10 for the front, and the back is 30,000. Oh, 27,900 with discount. That's not quite what we have. We're a little over 4,000 short. So we're probably going to need to get paid for a few things before we buy that. We could always take a little loan, but we should also get some payment for the pulpwood delivery that's happening right now, as well as we're going to deliver things to the interchange. including this, which has, there it goes. I was going to say it has not yet cycled over, surprisingly. All right, let's get this backed up and turned around at the very least. Oh, shoot. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it just in time. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to nudge it forward just a little. Just a smidge. There we go. All right. Let's get this turned around. Let's see. Yeah, that works. See, are any of these going anywhere other than the interchange? Good question, good question. I don't see any. I don't think that are here left that are going somewhere other than the interchange. It looks like everything's going to the interchange. Including that hopper over there. go. Handbrake off. Okay, let's go see what we have over here. Looks like I think most of the coal drag wound up in the middle and over on this side. Okay, okay. Do we have a lot of empties over here? Looks like a lot of conventional lumber. I didn't know schist was a material. Makes me wonder what that is now. So kind of a mix in here. Conventional lumber, empties. Yeah, okay. Let's just grab this one. Here. It's a type of rock. I don't know, but sounds plausible. Also, hi Atrami, welcome aboard. Sorry you won't be joining us today. But good to have you in the chat at the very least. Yeah, how's it going? Hey, there we go. Oh, you might join for a little bit, for about 30 minutes before you have to go to work. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm doing well, yeah. I'm glad to hear that you are good as well. Yeah, I'm surprisingly awake today, given how late I was up the past 2 nights. Do I? Okay, yeah. I do still have voice activity on, not push to talk. Since that was what was requested of me last time. Alright, we're gonna run this out. Looks like there's some stuff happening over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if those 6 are the empty ones. I think we had some empties over there. About to find out as soon as they load in. There they are. Yeah. Those are the empties, which will eventually come back to, what is this? Silva Paperworks, which is going to be, I think, this track here. Or paperboard, rather. But yes, okay. Yeah, so we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the tannery. Do we do 10 total for paperboard? Oh, let me do that. Controlling a train while you can't see it. It's great. It's great. Definitely what should be done. What does it say? 5 cars per day for... I don't know what tier that was. Oh, tier 3. Okay. So yeah, I think it's going to go up to 10. Okay. I suppose we could have switched this over to road mode. Let's see, we do have a green. Nice. Get a green over there. We're aligned through Silva. 15 is going to get those cars. 32's chilling. I think we're going to throw that and have this train come on into the siding here. We'll need to run around the cars to get them into the... do we need to run around the cars? I don't think we need to run around the cars, now that I think about it. Because we could... the interchange won't be full yet. So we could maneuver things from the back end. I think we're going to do that. And I think we're going to do that on the main. There we go. Instead of the siding. You know what? Let's grab 32. And let's see if we can get it out of here. Oh, it's got a handbrake on the tender, so it's not gonna let me do that. But I can do that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get this out and move it onto the passing track. I hope Draco's okay with that, because we're gonna see if we can get it running back towards Dillsborough to take the next cut. But in order to do that, we need to get it out of the industry yard. So we're just going to control it remotely here. And then I think we are going to have it wait up in that passing track. Yeah, because we're almost to Silva with this. So we'll wait to see 32 run into the passing track. And then we will throw that switch and we'll be done with the map for a moment. There we go. Looks like we're still inbound to Silva here. wonder where the end of that, like, signals range is. Perhaps the other side of Silva? In terms of, like, when it goes red. It's usually giving a yellow aspect. Let's go follow the back of the train here. Oh, let's also check the map. Yeah, 15's gonna need to move out of the way there. Back of our train has passed the switch, so we can throw that for number 32. Let's see, what's going on over here? We've got cars in there. So yeah, I think we'll take these down the right-hand side where 15 is right now. So we can escape down the middle. We also make sure 32 is going to be going somewhere useful. Let's have it take the shortcut there. Make sure I'm still going there. Yep. Alright, we gotta pull this to wherever gets the back of the train into the siding, and then if we overhang on the other side, we'll have to figure out what to do about that. Okay, yeah, there they go, flipping over as on the correct track. Let's slow things down here, because we're actually going to be stopping in just a moment. And we should be clear right about there. Um, okay, let's go over to manual. We've overshot a little bit here. 24 cars, very good. Let's see if we can push this back in just a little bit. I think we're gonna need a fair amount of the space in here in order to set out everything. That should be good there, I think. There we go. A couple more cars. One more car, at the very least. Alright, let's see what we have. And what doesn't fit. Okay. So this has fit in here. I'll apply, apply, apply. Looks like Atrami has come aboard. But not yet in the voice chat. Okay, and
Yellow.
hello, welcome aboard.
There we go. How are you doing?
Doing well, doing well. How are you?
Good. I am in a locomotive that is slowly backing away right now. Is that normal?
Is it number 32?
15.
15. Ah. It
Yeah,
might.
there is a locomotive coming towards it, so...
Yeah, that might be why it was moving a little bit. Yeah, I am in that other locomotive right now and just making a delivery here to the interchange.
There we go.
Yeah, we got multiple handbrakes on over here. Yeah, okay. Somewhere. There it is. We will push these into the siding here. And then escape. Let's see, close it on this side. Oh yes, and set some handbrakes here. That's set to normal. We'll set it down at the other end, and we will switch over to road, give it 25.
I see number 15 is assigned to the crane crew for mainline freight. Is that normal, or isn't it supposed to be With your locomotive?
Whoops. It is. We had switched it to mainline freight because we were triple heading or single heading with dual helpers at the rear, and
Hmm.
attempting to get the MU mode to work, but apparently they need to all be adjacent, and that was the trouble that we were having. So let me switch that back over to Whittier. Which reminds me that I need to do the same with 32. Needs to get Silva Dillsborough. We can go ahead and select this one again. We'll align that. Looks like 32 is doing some work. Good to see. AJ, welcome aboard. Yes, we are railroading. Ah, Zeldar, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. And Caillou too. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some railroading today. We are playing Railroader. It is a Discord community open session server day thingy. So if you want to join, if you have the game, hop on into my Discord server. The server details are posted there in the pinned message in the Railroader channel. But yeah. How's the Fox? Fox is doing pretty well. Fox is doing pretty well, yeah. Been having a good time this weekend, and made some more progress on the eye tracking project that I had been working on last stream. You're about to say gonna ignore you. Yeah, Caillou, sometimes it just takes some focus, you know? But yeah, AJ, how's the shark? How's the shark? For that matter, Caillou, how's the Emperor? And Zeldar, how's a fruit box? Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. I think I saw. Were you playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something like that? Oh, AJ, Shark's hungry. Stayed home from gym to clean. Not happy about gymming. Oh, what happened at the gym? Caillou, good to hear you're doing good. Just drop it in quick before you need to head to a birthday party. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Sounds like a fun time. And yeah, thanks for dropping by. Oh no, you didn't go to the gym. Oh, stayed home from gym to clean. And you're not happy about not gymming. Okay. I can read the words sometimes.
Who is this Jim and what has he done?
Okay. Whoops. 32 looks like grabbed a big cut. Okay, I'm gonna divert us. We'll wait for
You
30.
can just come back to the yard and sit in the runaround there, and then once I get out on the switch.
Yeah, I could, but then I'd have to reverse. So I think I'll just wait for you at Dillsborough instead. Or are you taking the whole train there? Or just that cut?
I was just going to take that cut.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so you should be clear to pass through Dillsborough then. Why is it suddenly accelerated? We should be slowing down due to the approach signal. Later, welcome aboard. How's it going? Oh no. What? You blew people up with a small airplane. In some flight sim, I presume? Ah, War Thunder. War Tinder. Ooh, AJ, thanks for that hydrate. Hey, did I ever switch us back? Yes, I did. Okay. Theoretically, at some point, we'll get things lined up with the in-game day cycle again. I may just have to take some time after stream someday to do that. Oh, I see. Yes, no, I clearly have no autonomy on my streams. 24. 24 should be our passenger train. Yes. Let's see, switch over to yard and get these two couple up here. Now it's time to sit down and play trains after angering some Cold War Germans. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right, let's get that connected. Got a couple handbrakes back here we need to release. 24. Stop for another fusee. Let's see where 15 is tucked back there. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. / afternoon.
Always morning.
Welcome aboard. How you doing?
All right. Where am I? What happened to the passenger train?
It might be getting turned around.
Okay. I got confused because everything is in the engine shops. It's
Okay, let's see. 32s are rolling along. 15's just chilling. Atramy, what are you getting up to on the server?
Right now I'm turning around the passenger train.
Ah, okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Since I'm here for like 20 more minutes, I'm not gonna do much.
Fair enough. Let's see if we can get 15 out of here. I imagine... I guess I don't know where 32 is going to be going. Track speed's 25, of course. If the AI is speeding. Alright. Let's see. If that's still lined straight ahead, we'll take the siding then. Hey, there they go, slowing down. Get them turned around.
Why is 15 down there?
Just running towards home currently.
Sure. It got a little lost.
Indeed.
Okay, that's good.
30, stopped for a fusee. Alright, I think... Select this real quick. Let's go back to road. And we'll get this moving. And then if we grab 15 again. I don't know if we really need to grab 15 right now. Or like have it selected.
I can take over 15.
Oh, it's all good. It's set currently just to run. So I think once the switch is cleared and thrown, we'll get it going here.
What's this?
I'll have 2840 and 15 meet at Silva. So it'll
Which is
slowly
like-
leapfrog its way towards home.
Actively 3 people inside 15.
Oh, like 3 of the player
3
characters.
players. Me, Draco, and Emery. Because no one
Getting
sticks to their
cozy in
engine
here.
repairman.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry for that.
It's all good. Nice. Couple cars getting delivered over there. Very good, very good. Oh, interesting, bringing the passenger stock into the repair yard. AJ, you wish you had our in-game bank account, eh?
Just not that hard.
Let's see. Yeah, 32 is pushing that train out there.
So I decided to play a video randomly when not tapped in. So I got jump scared by Homer.
Oh, I see. Now let's make sure that 15 is set up for success here. We'll get it passing by on the main, and then it should be just headed on its way back home to Whittier. And we'll catch it in this track, I think, is how we'll do that. Yeah, that should be good. We've entered the restricted area, or speed restriction area. Passing by number 15 here. Which we'll go on and get out of here. All right, we're pulling in Silva. We'll have to run around the train, but then we will be on the other side of it and we'll push it into the interchange. May wait for 32 to escape first, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, looks like that's going on actually to the side track there. Okay. Alright. We will go ahead and let them do their thing. As we come to a stop here. There we go. Paid for another delivery to the interchange. Which was that again? 27,900. We actually will probably get there. Go ahead and get up to this switch here. Switch into reverse. Oh, may have been a little premature on that. Hey, there we go. AJ, am I aware there's a South Bay in SoCal? It's where you're from. You're taking a bunch of NorCal furs yesterday and they never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of South Bay. It's cool to know. You learn something new every day. Uh, 32, would you like to escape the interchange?
But I just got comfortable. I thought you were talking about San Jose every time you mentioned it. Oh, I see. You gonna pull into the industry yard? Yeah, I'll just drop down there.
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good.
Need to refuel it anyway.
Handbrakes off. And we'll road it up.
Ooh, missing normal.
Oh.
Going through the tunnel and you just can see into the earth.
Ah.
Yeah, I think the camera does some clipping in there.
No, it was just some mixing terrain data because it was a
Oh.
tunnel cut out.
Gotcha.
I am going 40 over here.
Just don't forget
No.
to keep it on the rails.
River.
Alright, looks like we'll park these on the middle track there. Might just go ahead and take over manual. Nice. All right. Looks like we are definitely going to have enough funds here. Did we get them all on? Yeah, we got them all on. Good, good.
Depending on traffic, I might suggest getting Bryson interchange that mod, but we'll try and stay mod free.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to avoid map
Any
adjustment mods. The only one I might consider is, I think I saw one that extends the usable area of P3 and P4 at Connolly Creek.
Uh,
'Cause,
to
like-
be honest, I kind of want to start serving the Walker more.
Oh yeah.
Like a lot of saves I've seen, Connolly Creek, even the one that what was it again? WNCR. They serve everything but Connolly Creek.
Oh really?
Connolly Creek, yeah. Apparently the wood production there is just, after some trial and error, even more at mass scales, is just very bad. And it's better just to have Walker.
Interesting.
How much traffic goes up to Walker, actually?
I think we'd need a very dedicated switcher here to go up and down Walker.
You can have the Bryson switch.
In some later stage, yeah, Connolly Creek kind of becomes a full-time job.
Yeah. Right here, Sawmill just is in a weird spot if you're not running locals.
Where did... Okay, 32 is back in Dillsboro. Got it.
Okay, well, I'm already gonna have to go.
Rip.
So I just put the passenger train into the repair yard for the train car.
Okay.
Hopefully they will be repaired after time job for tomorrow morning.
Should be. Depending if that location has thing. Alarka engine servicing.
Well, glad you could join us for a little while.
Oh, they'll be easy. They'll be done by 3. Alarka engine servicing. Glad you could join us for a little while. Oh, they'll be
Yeah. Was a fast session for me. But yeah, gotta head to work. So I'll see you all later. Maybe I'll pick back on the stream a bit later.
Yeah, sounds good. Hope to see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, Jeremy.
Let me see. I'm having trouble hearing folks over the sound of the game. I think there's a way I can set this up. Yeah, let me
I turned my
uncheck
mic
that.
down just a bit because I know static sometimes comes through, apparently.
Okay, cool. I can still hear things. But they're reduced in volume for me. Okay. I am gonna step away for a short break here.
Roger, Dodger, Roger.
All right, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, woo. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
whoop.
back.
So, what is y'all's status?
I'm running 15 into Whittier right now
Okay.
because it would have stopped on the main in the first place.
Gotcha.
Red locked signal if it was set into the yard.
AJ.
So yeah, you're not gonna do much.
Okay. Yeah, when y'all are ready, just let me know and we can do a time skip here.
Do the time skip. Bunch of stuff will
Yeah.
be served.
I'm thinking also, oh, you know, this might, do we have, oh, okay, first I have to see if we have room for it.
I mean, we have room. Did you install the 1.1 version?
I did, yes.
Good, because that fixes the turntable.
Yes, that seems pretty necessary. uh,
Kind of want to swap out 15 with something. 15 is like, how old is 15?
15 is one of the engines that we started the game with.
It's a Connie, so it's not one of the standards.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Uh,
That's the one we got to replace the G16, I think.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, no, it was one of the first locomotives that we purchased.
With this traffic, I was kind of thinking if we sell, like, obviously we're going to probably get the H6, the whatever. But I was also thinking replacing 15 with a T22.
T22?
Yeah. It's a little bit, I think it's a little bit more powerful? I forget.
It's a little less powerful.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, because 15, I believe, is a
track
C25. Yeah.
Yeah. Traffic. It's got more water, more coal.
Which one does? Oh, the 22.
T22. Wait, empty. Okay, yeah, I see. Factor. It's got more adhesion though.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit more
Oh, I see.
powerful. It's also just a bigger engine,
5.0.
so it doesn't look minuscule.
Well, there is a question too of like, would it be better to just get like a S23? Because that has even higher factor of adhesion.
Mm-hmm. Connie, deck, Connor. And there is already a S23 about 10, I think.
I think another S23 for Whittier is probably.
How's what's it? Is it 10? That's the S23? Yes. How is 10 on the main line?
On the main line?
Yes.
As far as I know, it's fine.
I guess. It's just a switcher.
Yeah. I mean, I think
technically, yeah. I'm thinking of a actual dedicated local engine because I don't know. 15 looks really small. Doesn't look as powerful as thinking as 22. Which is why I was thinking.
Yeah, which is funny because it's actually more powerful. Although,
Yeah.
lower factor
Then
of
again,
adhesion.
that's a tiny ass wheels.
AJ, when you say you're fine, but you're really
there
not
is
fine.
always the K35, Nico. It's always there. Always with.
It's always
Logging
there
link?
with
Oh,
its
God.
silly little wheels. Yeah, but it has. I think I was actually just looking at that. It has a surprisingly low factor of adhesion, actually less than the consolidation.
Very tiny. And that, even though it's a logging mech, I'd rather have 10 on the logging data. I don't know what it would do good on the main. I don't know how about those.
Okay. So
30,000 plus 10
30,000
is
plus 10.
the L78 for the H6.
Oh,
you have to
yeah,
buy
we have a
parts.
discount though.
Yeah.
So 27,900 plus 10,
Yes.
27,910. So we'll have like 2,000 left over.
And we're about to pass over, so we're gonna have a little bit more. So
That's
I'd
true.
say, yeah, I'd say, my lost word. I'm just thinking of like, do we want to get? There is also the option that we could go into dieselization. I'd like it cheap. I would love it cheap. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean, it might be nice to do that at some point, but that does also require
That's a little bit of
getting
money.
some of the fueling stands, yeah. Which I guess the fueling stands themselves are not too
Surprisingly,
expensive.
I have actually ran it. Buying one fresh, you can run it like 8 times from Dillsboro to Bryson and back
Before you have to
before
refuel.
running out of gas. That thing is efficient. And it starts with a half tank. That
Oh, really?
yes. Everything starts with a half tank, I'm pretty sure. Unless they
Gotcha,
changed it like,
gotcha.
no, it's 0.
Yeah, no, that would. How could you even move it if it
Yeah.
started with 0?
How expensive are the fueling stands? Hold on. Milestones. At least like one of
There's
Horizon.
like just a couple hundred. I was actually surprised.
they're
I thought they would have been more.
No. It's a feel that may will catch you, but the feel lasts forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at some point it would be nice to progress further in terms of.
Yeah. I was looking at the thing and I'm like, if we take out Connolly and just stop servicing that, just have it as a Y,
Mm-hmm.
and start servicing Walker more, because there's the upper sections, as well as just more space. You can just completely remove the Whittier Connolly local or whatever it is, and
Mhm.
just have a local that runs down to Dillsboro, like a local that runs down to Dillsboro, and a local that runs over to Bryson, and then they swap orders and then head back, and they service the points in their direction.
Like as they go.
Yeah.
Yeah, could
And by
work.
the time you get there, it's a thing to Silva, and when it gets to Bryson, then maybe. Actually, you don't even need a local if you don't do What I'm thinking is only servicing tracks that are easy to service and don't require a runaround. Reverse. But that would require strategic blocking and knowledge.
Only service tracks don't require a runaround. You're talking about like basically like
in industries, like if you look at Whittier, the industries are facing different directions. So if you're coming down from Bryson, you only service oil filter.
The fuel,
but if you're coming
yeah.
from Dillsboro, then you'll
Oops,
service
that's
Essential and the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, that requires strategic blocking. And
It can be done though.
yeah.
Does it really require that much strategic blocking? Because you can always just like deal with it when you get there, regardless of where it is.
Yeah, but if you want to remain efficient, you want to drop the taking from Silva Interchange, dropping off and switching these sets. Like these cars are heading up to Bryson, and it'll be switched up Bryson, and then sort it out, and then build the local there. But you need to spot cars for the Dillsboro local that'll head run up to Bryson.
Oh, I see. So like the main line, like the express freight, let's say, would run stuff straight to Bryson that doesn't need to, or that doesn't have a trailing point stop along the way to Bryson.
Pull everything into Dillsboro, and then get everything sorted. And it's like if it's running to at that point it's just a transfer basically. And that will just take all the cars from Dillsboro to Bryson, and then it can sit there until all the industries are served, and then it's a hot shot to Silva.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty good, but I guess we would need We'd need probably, I
It
think, a
says
couple more
little bit
locals. Locomotives for that?
Let's see. At least, yeah, you have one express. One express freight.
So that could be like
Um,
2840. Let's say.
40H. Yeah, have the H6 on cold drags.
Yeah. Do the cold drag for H6.
And 2840 have let's see, 10 can live at Bryson, just lives there.
Okay.
Um,
Would that be
we'll
for?
say, and
I was gonna say.
we'll say Bryson at 30. Yeah, sorry. Bryson at 30. No, 30 is the URC. Bryson at 15 and 32 can run the locals, and they can just switch orders.
Gotcha.
They could just sit there overnight or whatever.
Because basically, 10 would do like all the Bryson Industries plus also Walker,
Yes.
and we would move all the Connolly stuff over to Walker, basically.
Which is not a hard transfer.
Yeah.
And it gives more jobs for the even though switching is apparently boring for a lot of people, it's not for me.
Yeah. No, it's not for me either. But yeah. So instead of having like two switching jobs that need to that actually both have, well, I guess Bryson doesn't really have that much to do currently, and then there
Bryson
seems to be a lot at Walker, but mostly because of Connolly.
Appalachian, the houses, and Walker,
Yeah.
which is still a lot, but it also needs to build
It's like
the
it's-
train for the locals.
Yeah, exactly. I could do that. I'd have to.
I have a bunch of old charts. Like if you really want to, I can set up quote unquote paperwork. I've done
Build
I'm doing this
our
with my
timetable.
Yeah, I'm doing this with my new system that I'm doing. Track warrants. And yeah, it automated. No dispatch. Well, there is a dispatch, but it's no CTC. It's just yeah, it's just a checklist basically. Not really a checklist. It's,
like a timetable
If
train
there's a
order
nat-
style thing, kind of.
yeah, it's like
Max, welcome
checkbox
on in.
6. Other instructions. Train 658 is running 35 minutes late. Something like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly would be kind of interested in setting up TTTO
Actual
at some
operations.
point. Yeah, but I think we'd have to have a fairly dedicated crew to be able to pull that off.
What, you average 4?
Yeah, could use a few more folks.
2 more folks. Someone a coworker at their job not getting hurt.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sometimes you just have to pivot and deal with whatever
Sometimes
comes up.
that just happens.
Yeah, can't exactly plan for that.
We'll just call those. I had to serve the war. No.
Yeah, Max, I'm doing all right. How are you? Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Glad to have you. But yeah, so I guess at this point, I should probably just pick up the H6,
Yes.
and then we'll figure out the rest.
Let's progress the day so we can see it, and also get the interchange cleared.
So you want to get the interchange serviced and then buy it?
You have no space.
I mean, are we gonna have space once I guess pull the stuff out?
We should. And if needed, we could just pull a drag down to Dursborough. That's not a far run.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, Max. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Yeah. All right. If there's nothing else we need to do, then yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep.
It should be cleared. Extra, what, $40,000? Never mind. Not a lot of cars.
Yeah, it's still pretty full.
Where'd the engine go?
And yeah, we did get a little bit more money, which which is nice. Let's see, we've got, it's a little mixed up again. But I guess I could just pull everything to Dillsboro and then figure it out there.
Mm-hmm. Any stress. Setting it. Anything near Dillsboro? Nope. Oh, right. 32 is out there. Perfect.
Yeah, I've also got 2840 right by the
So with this, I'd
interchange.
say that's a lot of. That's
So I think
track 2 for now. If you want to start, at least, if you want to attempt like doing those local duties, like we can set up a quick demo. It's not that hard.
yeah.
I know it's 1-to-1, so we won't burn daylight.
I think it's 2-to-1, but
Is it 2-to-1?
yeah, it is
I didn't know.
2-to-1.
Oh, it is. I don't know. I never progress in the night that much. I'm like, okay, energy served. We'll wait for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Because I have so many trains moving.
Larka. Okay, Robinson is the teal stuff. Is this track entirely Robinson? Oh wow, it is.
Yeah, it's got one yellow car at the head end.
Oh yeah, and the silver. Silva paperboard.
The silver.
Like what is this blue one doing down here? Oh, because that's our car.
Oh,
I
that's
understand.
calling.
Yeah.
That's just for some reason. Oh, I see now. That's owned. Yeah, it's with a repair train.
Yeah.
Perfect. Picks up so much.
So I guess in that case, probably makes sense to rename a couple of these.
Yeah, it's best to wait out for a bit. If no one really sticks to it. I need to get Whittier served. Of course, I knocked on the handbrake.
Oops. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to save. Okay. I think these ones are going to take down to here. All right. So we'll stack the other Alarka stuff on that. And we'll grab all the way back to the Bryson stuff. We'll plop Ela onto that.
Needs to be switched. Okay, they.
and then grab the Whittier stuff, I think. Or let's see, is it? Oh, it is Whittier. So we could just grab all of this, come back for the Whittier, and then grab Ela and be on our way. Yeah, that's probably the way we'll do it. See, 5 cars. Yeah, that should just be enough.
Extra schedule. Oh god.
Hmm.
I was looking at the interchange, and there's an extra interchange coming.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
7:30.
Big scary. Of course, that handbrake is still on. Decided to keep air in it. Lead.
Should maybe just switch it to road. Although no sooner do I say that than I see the end of the train.
I don't know how I did that.
Oh, Max, I think I might have missed your hydrate. Well, thank you for that. And the posture check as well. Let's go back to the other side. Where's the switch stand? There it is. Sooner or later, the brake pipe will fill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whenever the brakes release, we'll be good to go pick up this last car. There we go. Oh, woo.
Whoop.
Oh, interesting. What is this? 35-foot wooden boxcar. For some reason, its wheels continue to roll further away from the camera than other cars. Which is probably a good thing, because I think they stopped rolling a little too early.
Can't tell if that's rendering or the brakes are just flash.
It's probably a rendering thing. It's probably like
Maybe.
a performance saving sort of.
They can go out pretty far. It might be depend on settings.
Well, it's probably meant to be a performance improvement thingy, whether or not it's actually necessary.
They didn't set the LOD mesh up correctly, or at the same distances as the other.
Oh, yeah, definitely not set as the same distances, but I definitely think the other ones should continue to rotate maybe a little bit further than they do. Okay, 2840 is away. And bringing into track
Are we servicing
2
here?
at Dillsboro, you say?
Well, just taking any track. Okay, yeah, we're not servicing the parts for Robinson.
Nico, do you want me to drop the Connolly Creek stuff on the end of Whittier when you pass by?
The Connolly Creek stuff at the end of Whittier.
Oh, no. Do that on return. Do not... because I'm managing 15 right now. Oh, wait, you mean the where are you talking about? Sorry.
The
Are you
Connolly
talking
Creek
about-
stuff that's at Silva
Okay.
needs to go back to Connolly Creek.
Oh, okay, the one's heading to Silva. Okay. Nuts. Other way around.
Oh, you're talking
Right,
about
thanks.
the stuff that 32 has right now?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about because I just switched out the Whittier sawmill and I just put them in the yard.
Go ahead and use 32 to run those back to Dillsboro. Because we'll want 32 at Dillsboro anyways.
Copy.
I think I'm going to go set a fusee over here real quick. Or you know what I could do? I could throw the switch and it'll tell me when it's stopped at the red board. And that'll be fine. And we'll just tell it to pass.
Yeah. Sorry, I got confused when the thing
We'll hop
because
back over to
I just
that
switched
just
out
to get us
Whittier.
close to the interchange.
Handbrake, Whittier.
Speaking of which, should we be sending those to Walker instead of Connolly Creek then? If that is the plan. Change that up.
Yeah, those.
3, 4,
Yeah, those can
5,
probably
6,
just be
7,
sent over
8,
to
9, 10, 11, 12,
Walker.
13, 14, 15, 16,
So they can go on the main.
23. Ooh, yeah. I think. Are we at tier 5 for Robinson? I think we are.
I'm check.
Yeah, I'm
Milestones.
just checking right now.
No
Robinson.
location.
Yeah, we're at tier 5. I think that's 25 cars per day. Plus one boxcar if it's needed. So I think we're
25,
missing
22.
2 hoppers for Robinson.
That. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Start switching and then wait out till 7 till the interchange gets served
Yeah,
again.
7:30.
And see what's there.
I should probably
That's
go
it.
ahead and get the H6 now, though.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll play with that for a second and then wait out once I get this hopper.
let's grab
Big newer
this.
hopper onto the train down to Silva.
Where has it put it? That's a good question. Oh no.
Is it on the extra? Oh.
Well, this might be
1300.
interesting. Rear purchase.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure that thing has infinite fuel.
There we go.
So if we need to, we can run it down to the.
I think it actually
turntable.
has very limited fuel because it's reporting 0.3 pounds of coal and 0 gallons of water.
Oh. Mm.
Well, I think it has 1 pound of coal and 1 gallon of water.
Okay.
All right, let's select this and see if we can run it. Does it have a whistle?
supposed to get-
No. That would just be silly. Whoa, that thing moves like
Just be very
crazy.
gentle.
Yeah, that thing.
All right, and now we can just ignore that that coupler exists in there. Oh, they come 1/4 full, not 1/2 full.
Oh, do they?
Apparently
they
so.
Probably... Interesting. Used to be a half. I might be schizophrenic. I don't know.
Okay, let me change this a little bit. Customize. We're gonna get the number set up. And then do the same for this one. Oh shoot, I should have MU'd while I was there. MU. Inspect. That one's not MU'd. Customize. I'll give it the same number. Change out its whistle.
You have to change the colors on the stuff, by the way, because that one is on.
Oh, so you can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I
what's
have
the... What is the base color?
Base color does nothing.
Oh, okay. And the lettering color changes letters.
Yes. If you want a nice white, 9F, 9F, 9F. Either that or CE, CE, CE.
Let's see. Size. I think we can do like a 32. Let's try italics. We might not do italics on this one. And I guess 32 is a little small.
You could do CR and ILF.
Hmm.
You could do just the abbreviation, CRA and LF.
Oh yeah, I could, but
I don't know, looks utilitarian. It's fun.
utilitarian to have the short form.
I have it in abbreviated.
Uh-huh.
It'll be on cold drag, so it's not supposed to look fancy.
I think we need a line break there. Maybe let's do 48. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's stopped at Dillsborough. And we can tell it pass the signal, but go 15. And let me just double check tracks. Yeah, we're coming in and we have a switch set to catch it on the other end. Cool. Should be all good. And as soon as it releases the brakes, it'll be on its way.
Eventually.
Yep.
I am pinch barring the entire hopper over to the set. Living the dream.
Let me do new crew. Robinson coal drag. Wait, how am I how am I in the crews of 2? Oh, can you assign
That
yourself
just
to multiple
happens.
crews?
Yeah.
No, wait, because if I assign myself to a different one, then I leave the other 2. I think it's because I created one and it assigned me to it, but it didn't unassign me from the other crew for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, right?
Oh, more spam shift R.
Ooh. That was, yeah, there's like a interesting LOD thing going on where the back half will disappear if your camera view is right.
Because it's so long.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, because I bet it's because like it's taking the bounding box between like coupler to coupler and like doing some sort of like performance culling processing on it based on the coupler distance. But then like it extends beyond that. I didn't notice that when I was playing around with version 1.0, but it might have been there too, and I just never really got in a situation where it would happen. Yeah. And interesting too because the class lights stick around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the class lights are set to the front chassis, so they'll wobble independently of the.
Wait, do they
boiler.
actually?
Are they?
Wait, I'm gonna have to
I never
take a look
even
at that.
noticed.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take over 7800 for just a second.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kick off the handbrakes back here.
Just gonna do this real quick.
What is this?
Is it independent? It's attached to the boiler. The glass lights. I just pulled back a little
Oh,
bit.
I see. Yeah. I think they're part of the back half, which would make sense.
Yeah. Alright. This part, I'll be automatically re-immuted.
Is that true?
Yes. There you
Cool.
go. What? I wish I can see what customization you put on this, but I can't. I'm a crew. Stop.
Customization in terms of like whistle and such.
Yeah, I can't see.
I can show on stream. It's 1352S Frisco 3 chime.
Oh, makes sense. Also, the bell is a Pumatic,
Yeah.
even though it's slow animation.
Yeah, the animation's a little off. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
Complain.
It's true.
I already complained about the texturing.
Oh, that it's so low res.
Yeah. Oh my. Bump map.
Yeah, the bump up seems like reversed or
The
something.
tender. The tender. Oof. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a big fun engine.
It's like we're like complaining about the like little tiny things.
It's a mod. It hurts me more because I do texturing. So when I look at the boiler,
Oh, you do texturing, eh?
I do texturing. I can give me a model and I'll figure out what you want.
That is
Oh, it's got a legible builder's plate.
that is like the one part that I don't do.
Cool.
So if you're ever interested on collaborating on some like Derail Valley mods or something,
Do you want a fancy
custom car
texture,
loader
or
comes
do you
around.
want the peak of design color squares?
Peak of Design color squares? What do you mean?
Color squares. You just assign what part it is to a specific color, and it's just a color palette. It's the funnest thing. But yeah, I could do texturing. Absolutely. I've textured a Steam engine, and it's easy. It's color squares.
Oh, I see.
It's just I don't want to fuck about with 80,000 different vertices.
Yeah, it's like I can even do like the UV map like unwrapping and everything. It's just like when it actually comes to the texturing itself, I'm like, I don't have the tools, I don't have the skills.
I got paint.net and a rigged up blender, and that's mine.
Nice.
If I ever need weathering for something, I outsource to my other guy who actually does weathering. 0 gallons of water. Okay.
The other thing I've noticed about this engine is that because
Oh, it's got 4 seats.
it is this like MU'd situation, it will perpetually consider the tender to be. No, wait, I take that back. If there's nothing coupled to the back of the tender, it will perpetually think the tender is the front of the train.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Because the front is considered an engine, it will consider it the front. It's just the camera will be snapped to the front when you press 9.
So I think actually not. Yeah, it will be snapped to the front when you press 0 if you have something coupled to the tender. However, because you have the back, like you have the rear locomotive selected essentially, then like
Hold on.
it considers
Can you press 9 real fast?
9.
It should be snap to front.
9 is snapped to the front, but 9 is snapped to the rear, is like the hotkey for snap to the rear. 0 is the hotkey for snap to the front, and that takes us to the tender in this case.
Hold on. I gotta check my settings real quick. Because my 9 is snap to the front.
Oh, maybe you changed it.
I didn't. Camera. What? Oh, okay, yeah. I disconnected it for a second.
Yeah. I'm just
Air hose is on.
putting it back.
Yeah, my 9 is snapped to the front, so there we go. Air hoses are on,
Cool.
and brakes are not. Good to go.
Okay.
Of course, the main is blocked by you know who.
Do I know who?
The Burke.
Oh. Wait, is it still sitting on the main?
It's in the yard,
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
and the pulpwood cars are slowly approaching. Actually, they've stopped because of the signal.
I wanna try AI engineer with the H6 real quick because that was supposedly fixed.
It should be fixed.
Granted, the cylinder cocks are also supposedly fixed, and they don't appear to be fixed, but it does seem to be running with AI engineer. So
Cut out and cut back in. There we go. Just playing with it for a second. They said something about like, oh, we can't get dual chuffing, and I'm like, can't you just
make
have
the
a
second one
sound?
chuff, basically.
Can like if
Like, because it's technically two separate engines, right?
If it's a chuff and particle system, I assume the particles can be at least a little bit small, but because there's custom particles, I assume you can turn off the particles on the lead. I don't know. I need to mess about with actually modding an engine. I will get an RDC eventually if I decide to commit to that.
Did it clear the switch? Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Okay. Let me go.
Isn't there 2 cars you still need to pick up?
I think so, which is why I'm stopping it there. And then I was gonna go deal with 2840, so I can get it off the main. Switch it to manual, actually.
Becca, do you still have control of 32? Do you step away?
I'm talking about Draco?
Yeah, because 32.
Hmm.
Manual. has to switch. It's upstairs.
AJ, more stuff. Yes, indeed. Let's see. We're going to stop it hereabouts. Let's see. Oh, Locus Pinco stuff is back here, which should stay. Let's go move this thing first. Oh, woo, Caillou, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, AJ, we've already gotten more stuff than we can handle. Micah, thank you for the hydrate as well.
Draco, can I take control of 32 real quick?
Go for it.
Cool.
Oh my gosh. Yo. Trying to jump.
We're gonna switch out this set real quick. Let's see. Good. Field. Computer.
Oh, let me see which track I'm going on to. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good.
Okay, you're spotting those Silvas in the 3.
Or is it 4?
Yard 3, main 1 is main.
Gotcha,
Or not
gotcha.
yard. Yeah. That's one thing that a lot of people get confused on at Bryson. It's Bryson main 1, Bryson main 2, yard track 1. That's the order from the station.
Mm-hmm.
Really fun. Appalachian. Those are going up there. That one. That's that. I need to get. I am gonna destroy 32 with this.
Just because it's like so much.
There is so much. Let's see. These. Let's look.
Oh, I see. You're grabbing that stuff from that end.
Yeah. So I'm
does
gonna-
it? I think Slay
I'm gonna
Micah
build
actually
one.
goes Because it's like it's farther away. It's west of.
So I'm gonna build one as the express freight,
Um.
and then I'm gonna
Okay.
spot the
Oh,
cars.
I see.
do
Yeah,
some
because we still have to divvy up like the things that will be in the local that will head west.
I'm at least get sorted. So main one is going to be express, and well, main one, yard one is the express freight, and then yard 3 is going to be local industries around Sylvestre, and 2 will just be extra storage till the express gets out. Go there.
I think it was an attempt at a kick, but it had brakes on or something.
There was a little bit of air, and then I bled the system.
Uh.
So now there's no air in that car. And then I just need it back. There we go. Focus pin. That one's going to Bryson, so that'll go on 1.
Just gonna scoot back a little bit here.
Got more slack. Keep it 5. There we go. Holding on a red board.
Can you teleport to this? Oh no, but you can select it. And then choose follow. Silva interchange. Ah.
Do I want to put down? Yeah, I'll put that. Press. That one too. Accidental double kick.
Oh, because the Whittier stuff is going to go
Bryson,
on the express as well, and come back.
It's gonna head up to Bryson, head back, drop off at Bryson because it's got an oil fill card from the local, and the local pick up the silver cards, which are already switched.
Yeah, but the stencil stuff is going to go on the local.
Yeah, the stuff. Yeah,
The westbound local, I should say.
the westy thingy.
Oh, okay. Thanks for those head pads.
So much Whittier sawmill.
We got a lot for Whittier Sawmill.
It's a really troublesome industry at this stage. Whittier, Ella, which will come back, and Conway Creek, which will be set up to the walker.
The locomotive's bearings are doing fine. Oh, use a little more.
That line up. It's still on the main, but don't care. It's a big that is a lot of pulpwood cars. We could probably progress it till 7 until that extra comes in.
Okay. Give me a moment here.
I'm gonna pull back into Dillsboro so I can. So we can get the Cold Dragon, maybe?
Into where?
If, main 1, it'll stop on the main because you're going to be playing it, because it might have extra cars for other tracks.
Mm. Wow, that is a lot of pulpwood cars.
It's a lot.
Okay. So we need like
I
an
usually
hour.
segment my... Yeah. 16 cars received. Oh god.
Wow.
On the, what, 23? 23 cars on the Gold Drag.
Oh yeah, we've
Okay.
got. Oh goodness.
Take over this engine, so manual. Pull ahead to the switch.
Echo, thanks for the hydrate.
Somehow, that's in the yard. Appalachian, Bryson, more Whittier trains, a bunch of Silva equipment. Yeah, that looks good.
What is that looks good?
It should fit.
I see. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Bryson, the 3 Bryson cars and the 1 Whittier car, we could actually send the express on its way.
Yeah. But those should be on the head end. Yeah. Head end of the entire set, mostly. So they can just be spot, and then it can be on its way, as well as the cold drag.
Yep. Oh, we could actually... We could have the cold drag pull up on the main if we scoot 2840 ahead a little bit.
That's what it.
Oh, okay, cool. And then...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, and then...
It perfectly fit.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. Well, I was even if it hung off the other, like if it hung off the west end.
That's what I was probably gonna do anyways.
Yeah, we could have done that, because then 7800 could have dropped the cars that weren't its, and move 2840 back into the yard, and then progress. Oh, you know what though? We should turn 7800 before we send it out.
Yeah, that's not hard though. You can probably just
Yeah.
told them to do it. Did I accidentally send this into the wrong? I did. That's on the wrong train.
Oh no.
It's not a hard fix. Just pull ahead. Yeah, actually, you can pull ahead pretty far, and then I could just slap it on the back. Yeah, track 2 is clear. My brain was thinking, what is it? Wilmot? Even less cars on the local heading up.
Oh, even fewer cars on the local. Oh my goodness.
What does get service? Nothing, actually.
Oh, is it really nothing? Wait. It should have stencil, right? It should have stencil cars.
It's just.
Is it just stencil?
My brain. I completely forgot about that. Oops. There's a lot. There's not that. That's not hard.
Because what? Slay Micah is in Wilmot, right? Which is going to be eastbound.
Yeah, to get the eastbound serve side. That's why I was. That's what I was looking. So yeah, so Sling, Milk, and yeah, that one.
It should be on the express, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what color.
How much pulpwood does Walker make? Let's take a look.
I mean, there's a
What is that?
Walker is 20 cars a day, and it can take a string of 6 and a string of 5.
String of 6 and a string of 5. So for 11.
Oh yeah, those are up with the.
So I wonder if we're still going to need, because I think we don't we split. Let me
Whittier
take a
Sawmill.
peek here.
0.
Let's throw that to catch 7800. Oh, well that's actually going to catch it back here. Okay, fine. I'll actually set a fusee. I'll use the correct tool if I have to.
Trying to think of what could be blocked and what couldn't.
Rattleburger, welcome on in. Oh, and AJ, it's me that looks good. And Caillou, yes, stay hydrated. Very important, very important. Speaking of being hydrated, though, I'm going to take a short break. So I'll be right back.
Yep. It works.
Oh, I am back.
I am changing the Whittier cars onto the other
Welcome
train
back.
because the size of the express is annoying me.
Oh, I see.
I need Guido's cars.
Let's see, how much do we need per day? 10 cars per day at paperboard. 5 cars per day at tannery. That's 15 per day. Man, I wish the pulpwood loaded faster.
Yeah. Hey, at least it beats my my record. I don't serve any of the logging branches.
Oh?
I only do local serves, and there's only 2 that do pulpwood. That isn't the Andrews section. They can only hold 5 and 4 cars each.
Hmm.
They are on the main. Should be able to come in now.
Yeah, it looks like just waiting for some brakes to release.
Most likely.
These all going to Connolly Creek? Oh, right. Some of them are going to P2.
There we go.
How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Rattleburger? Glad to have you aboard today.
Slightly annoying me, but I don't.
Because this is... Yeah, Fusey. Can I put Fusey between the switches? I wonder. Oh, I can.
Oh, monkey.
Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing some more railroading today. Got a new engine. It's a new mod that's out. The H6. Apply. We'll do one more. Actually, I think we'll do manual. Nope. There we go. Still need to get this turned around, watered and coaled up. I'm not sure if there's going to be a trick to getting this to fit. It actually looks like it will fit decently well. There we go.
Benny. I assume you topped up with fuel.
I still need to do that.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
Big engine.
Sure is. It actually seemed to fit on the turntable better than the Berkshire did.
Oh, the H6s are the smallest of articulateds that still are powerful.
I'll say one advantage to purchasing the locomotive in career mode as opposed to spawning it in sandbox is having to drive one of the halves up to the other gets the drive rods out of sync, and it looks like way cooler that way.
Yeah. From what I found, they might desync just regularly, kind of?
Like naturally.
Yeah. It takes some time.
Mm-hmm.
Coupler slack, and sometimes they slip. Who knows?
Yeah. I found I could, if I had a train behind me, I could purposely make them out of sync by purposely wheel slipping.
So you are a scheduled train. Oh, so you get green. The class light locations on the Tundra are pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Scheduled trains, I think, don't have any class lights, right?
They're green.
I thought green was indicating that there's a...
Okay, so apparently, a lot of people, I swear, I read somewheres, a lot of people say I'm wrong, but from what I've heard, white is unscheduled trains, green is scheduled trains. Reds are back.
So my understanding was reds are back, obviously.
Yeah.
White was unscheduled, and green was an indication that the scheduled train, or unscheduled train for that matter, whatever sort of train it was, had been split into multiple parts. And so there was like a second half or second part or more, like there could be multiple parts being pulled by another locomotive coming later. So if you saw a green, you would know that the track would still be occupied, until you saw a white come at the end.
Yeah.
And that was the
I
indication that
guess,
like that
but-
was over.
That feels really strange because if you're on CTC controlled, if
I mean, maybe it
you
changed
have
with CTC,
to
but this
get
was
out. If that train is if the train behind you is delayed, you have to get out, change to class light lenses, and then get back in. So supposedly at the next thing. But if you come in green, a big train meets a big train. If you come in green and the train behind you is somehow delayed, then there would be some confusion because then you change the lenses to white, and so the train next to you is going to be confused.
well, that's the thing though is this was like my understanding comes from like pre-CTC era.
That makes sense. I got mine early dezocation out of either DNRG or North Pacific Territory.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it may have changed with the introduction of CTC.
Oh no. $16 tons of coal.
Yup.
Money.
And now we wait half a lifetime for the water to fill up.
This will happen.
Where's 32? 32 could theoretically
Be the local.
Well, because we have some stuff on this train that needs to go.
I have no space. You
Um,
need to. I'm waiting for you so you can pull forward so I can grab the cars.
Yeah.
Ooh, coupler slack.
Max, how would one know when a train is waiting another part? Regarding like the class lights and stuff? Yeah, it was my understanding from at least the era that I had been learning this stuff from that I believe it was the green class lights would indicate that there was another part of the train. How would one know when a train is waiting? Oh, another part or another train? Because I mean, as far as like awaiting another train, that would be based on like the timetable, or they would be like instructed from someone at a station who would be in contact with the dispatcher. So basically, you'd be out on the main line, and you'd have no contact with the dispatcher, but you'd pull into the next station, and then the station master there would be in contact with the dispatcher, and you would like sync up on information.
Yeah. I feel like with actually now that I think about it, I feel like the class light things, like green just says it's a scheduled train, but if it stops in the siding next to you, I have a feeling it's like caboose crews come out, it's like, hey, yeah, there's another train behind us, just sit here. Bye.
Well, that's assuming it stops. But if it doesn't stop, like if it keeps going,
I don't know.
then you would just have to rely on the class lights.
Or it's like, I don't know, maybe there's that common hand signal, like if you see the conductor, caboose raises a hand, that means there's another train coming. If you don't, well then you're good.
Yeah, my understanding though is that like it wasn't super common, but like it would just happen occasionally, and so like you have to have some way of signaling it.
Okay, I see now. 21st century, that's your stu tipped. Nice. Several trade companies continues. Okay, I see where you're at. It might be DNRG rules that what I'm thinking on.
With the
Because DNRG class lights.
the green
Because
meaning unscheduled.
Wiki says year thing, but from what I've heard previously, it's white is just unscheduled trains extras. And
Gotcha.
greens are just schedules, but green didn't signify that there's an extra coming. Because like passenger trains with green lights, it's like, does that mean there's another passenger set? I don't know. DNRG rules, even though they're always strange and weird because they want to, they make no sense.
Mom.
Air. Paperwork 3.
Okay, so
Those are 1.
what do you want me to do with the cars
Just pull
here?
in the main one. Pull into the main until they pass the switch, basically.
Okay, I just drop
And
them
then-
behind.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, just drop them off so I can get in behind them and then go.
Okay.
Oh, a little bit of frame drops. There's so much rolling stock. Thank you, Dillsboro, for being a graphic hub nightmare.
Let's follow this one. That should be
24 is leaving Bryson right now. I'm gonna probably stop it at Whittier until you guys figure out the sorting there.
all right.
Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. Depending on once you get there, there might just be a meet at like Thomas Valley or something.
Yeah.
Because 7800 is pretty much ready to go. It just needs to drop cars.
Actually, how about this? They're yours.
Bye. Get out of the yard. Leave. Because now I need to stop this mass.
What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did
You
it
good?
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where'd... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out,
happen?
hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's really funny. What happened?
I
Did you
haven't the
accidentally click it
slightest
or
clue.
something?
I don't think so.
Well, better go get it.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
Because the air is open, so the entire train is probably bled.
Yeah, like the air is well, the air was open on this too, and it doesn't seem to be refilling. So I'm just having to fight it.
Somehow the cars did not damage themselves when they rear-ended the back of your train.
Can you imagine just seeing that like flying down the track? You're like, what the heck?
Literally the same energy of a speeder.
It really does. It just takes off.
I should make a speeder for this. That'd take off like hot fire. Because foamers be damned. They want their maintenance away vehicle. That is literally just E-blocks on wheels. I guess it's not too far out of the picture because 7800 will have another train behind it, but it's not a scheduled train.
Eh?
Eh. Something.
There we go.
What did we learn? I don't know.
Right? Oh yeah, I guess we have to cut this again. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I already got it.
Got it. Okay, cool. Well, well.
Get out of here. Leave.
I'll try it this time. Oh, wait. Inspect.
Oh,
Oh, it's
MU.
MU'd.
Did you put pairs in? Should be.
Inspect. That one's not MU'd.
Did you get the glad hands?
I did. Why is
Yeah,
it?
they're closed.
Alright, I'm gonna un-MU it. And MU it again. And see what happens.
Oh. What's going on with it?
Oh, what?
7800 MU'd.
Oh, no, I see what's going on. I have the wrong one selected. That's what's going on.
Well, out.
I was like, why does it keep reverting my my reverser position? Oh, because I'm controlling the MU'd one.
Whoopsie daisy. Can't wait to send an AI train right behind you.
Yeah, Max, that's my face exactly. Like, what the heck?
Huh?
AJ, what did we learn? I don't know. Because I don't even know what happened.
We learned nothing. Nothing.
We learned nothing from this. Yes.
No information was gained or lost. Maybe lost.
Maybe lost. Yeah, I think a meet in Thomas Valley might make sense.
Here we go.
I wonder if that has something to do with, because in the 1.0 version, most of the tractive effort was in the rear unit, but it sounded like they had balanced it out between the two now, or something, so
Nothing.
I wonder if there's, it has something to do with that.
Up there. It's here.
Alright, 24 just arrived at Ela. Alright, green board. Still preparing the express there?
It's pretty much done.
You want to send it out?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. It's already on the main. Okay. Orders, road, forward. Get out of here. Get on that yard. Baker's room.
Seems we're actually going to make it to Thomas Valley in pretty short order. We still have a little ways to go though. Oh, woo. Captain Murdoch, welcome on in. Thanks for that hydrate. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard today. We're playing more Railroader. Another open session with server details on my Discord server. Doing okay. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well too. We had a bit of an interesting, I don't even know what you want to call it, a situation, I suppose. Earlier, half of our engine started running away from the other half of it. But yeah, no. Last night was a furry night at a local, like a local furry bar night, I guess. So that was fun to go to, see local friends and such. We got a yellow signal coming up. Okay. Time to start slowing down. Nikki, welcome on in. You gave Grey Wolf best paws and rejects yours. Yeah, it was indeed. I think that train should fit on the passing track, right?
It should. It looks like it will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Comfortably set there. And I could just leave it there. I don't care right now. Okay.
Oh no. Nikki, quite the situation you find yourself in there. So that hydrate, Caillou. Yeah, okay, I'm on the right crew. Cold pause. Cold beans. And now we wait for the passenger train. She'll be here before we know it. Hey, there it is. Now that means it's our turn. Yeah, we still got more train on the siding there. Yeah, now we should be clear. Maybe. There we go. Oh, I see. I accidentally clicked the car. Oh, woo. Nikki, thanks for that hydrate. What are these doing back here? Oh, they called chicken feet chicken paws? Interesting. Are these like the chicken feet that you would like cook and eat, or like what are we talking about here?
Don't know any.
They are? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why, but like it strikes me not as odd necessarily, but just as something that I wouldn't have expected to hear that Walmart was the place that had them.
They sell them like drugs.
They sell them like drugs. What?
Last time I seen like chicken feet at any store, they were in a Ziploc bag.
Oh my goodness. So like street drugs, not like pharmacy drugs.
Yeah.
Hey, some people have to have their chicken crack.
Chicken weed.
double check the switches ahead. Waha. Okay. Should be fine beyond that. Usually fried or cooked. Yeah. I was familiar with it being part of Asian cuisine. You prefer to stick with cooking cow tongue. Ah, I see. That I believe is a not uncommon part of Mexican cuisine. Is that right?
Let me eat the squid. We'll eat the squid.
What about the squid?
I don't want to eat cow tongue, and I don't want to eat chicken feet. Strangest thing you're probably gonna catch me eating is a goddamn tentacle. So I pour soy sauce on it, watch it move.
Mexican food for tacos. Yes, sweeter and juicier meat. Oh, I see. I think that was something that I hadn't tried when I still ate meat. But I had seen it on the menu.
I think I should have delayed the Silva switch, the Silva serving the later, because there's some still cars that can only take up one slot, and he put them there. There's a car there.
Oh no.
Not one. So, off spot time. Hi.
That's more recently than I've ever done it, Max. So for this train's pretty easy. It's just a straight shot.
now they're hosting check rides.
Who's hosting what now?
So, with the WNCRR, I decided to sign up because I mainly want to get early access to mods just to look at them and complain.
You mean give
They-
feedback, of course.
Yeah, I get to borrow. But they usually announce like, okay, we'll do an event, we'll do a thing, and they're gonna do it at this time later. Surprise! Check right now. We do them at random times. There's no schedule of these. So I might have to go hop. It shouldn't take too long. I might be back.
Okay.
I need to get Silva cleared though before I do.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do something with the render. At least I don't have to set up a vanilla thing. I already did that. Okay, let's go.
Hey, 24 arrived at Dillsborough. I'm setting up Silva Station to catch 24.
Okay.
Oh, woo, Draco, thanks for that hydrate.
Leaving Silva in a disorganized mess. Sounds about right.
Talking about the state of Silva currently.
Having to leave a set in the main, and I'm gonna put a small set in the sighting, and then tie up the engine right on it, just to keep the main clear.
I see. Well, good on you for keeping the main clear at least.
Yeah. Knock on the handbrake. Alright, I will. Oh, what's this thing doing? Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Possibly.
Good
Hour or
luck
two,
on your
maybe.
check ride.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. Okay, let's play. What is this? Oh, the coal car is taken down, I guess. Let's play dispatcher here and make sure we're going to be headed towards Alarka. Okay. Cars in here, go into places. Nearly full there on coal. Velazdrasky, welcome on in. Thanks for the hydrate, although I'm gonna need to get some more water. But yes, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. How you doing? We are yet again running another Railroader session via Discord. We are using a mod today. The new H6 locomotive, which I happen to be running right now. We've got it on the coal drag here. Running on up to Robinson Gap. That's a mod. That's a mod. Very neat mod at that. I mean, mod or not, it's still exciting, I think. Yeah, this is a, I think it's a compound? Or compounding? I'm not sure what the right terminology is there. But it reuses the steam. And I think we were discussing on a previous stream whether or not it was capable. The game Railroader was capable of having engines wheel slip, and I think this one can do it. Let's see. they might have changed things a little bit, made it harder to wheel slip. But I was able to do it the other day. That was before I updated the mod. Oh, Draco, I think I see what you mean about the class lights moving.
Yeah, I noticed it last night playing it with it in Sandbox. If you run it around a corner, or they kind of wobble the wrong way.
Yeah. I wonder if that has something to do with the fact that they don't disappear with the LODs the way that they probably should. Like maybe they're not attached to the right object or something. Because like it definitely seems like they're part of the right half of the locomotive, but they're just like not attached to it properly or something.
I think you meant 2840 to stop in Bryson.
Yes.
Okay, it is somewhat past Bryson.
Oh no.
I will make it go back to Bryson.
Appreciate that. Woo, AJ, thanks for the hydrate. I need to pick up more water, but I'm almost where I need to be with this train. Ugh. Indeed. Got a decently lengthy train here. Okay. I'm going to take a short break here, and I will be right back. Oh, woo! I am back. Timber, welcome on in. How's it going?
Welcome back.
We are playing Railroader today, doing a community session where folks on my Discord server can join in. Let's see, I think that's red just because this is open. Yeah. Atramy! You are Bark as well. Well, welcome Bark. Glad to have you back. Ah, AJ, taking a pizza break. What kind of pizza are you gonna have? Is it really the pizza getting the crumbs on the floor? Barbecue chicken, I see. I see. Ah, Atchme, you're one. More one for the cheese. And now you want pizza. Oh no. Let me check what our switches are set to up ahead. Looks like we are all good up there. Oops. Oh no. I didn't know that, AJ.
you're lacrosse intolerant, does that mean you play polo instead?
Yes, I remember that. I think that got us talking about lacrosse and whatnot. Oh man. If we push these a little further, which I think we have the room for, we could actually fit them all on. Okay. There we go. And we want to close it on this side. Yeah, we managed to buy it. We also managed to lose the front of it. somehow. But we caught it eventually. Yeah, somehow the front half was like halfway down the main, while the back half and the rest of the train was still pulling out of the yard. Yeah, perhaps. I guess it could have been like a misclick or something.
Are you in the habit of madly shift clicking everything?
Madly shift clicking everything? Not quite. And it definitely wasn't shift clicked because the reason that I noticed was because I was like, why is like the air in the train not like fully pressurized and like brakes released? And then I looked and I was like, oh, the front half of the engine's missing. So the angle cocks are definitely open. Can you see the valve? It's definitely kind of buried away. Meant not to be seen, but it is there. Just the kind of way that they had to implement the articulation for the engine in the game. Perhaps someday the game will have like built-in support for articulated locomotives. Maybe. They have mentioned that they want to support mods, although they don't support them officially right now. They do want to support the ability to mod the game. So given the fact that this exists now, it may encourage them to add support for such a locomotive in the future. Yeah, that's my understanding. There's definitely some things that still need work from a standpoint of like polish and whatnot. Like definitely the game is there, and they've made some updates, some changes. They're definitely like fairly core mechanics, but at the same time, all this while it's been a fun game to play. And I guess they're not like super huge core mechanics, like the bearing oiling and stuff like that. It's a fairly significant change, but in terms of like the gameplay itself, and especially because you can turn it off if you so choose. Proper decor in towns. Who was it last week's stream that wanted stunt trains? I don't know who that was. But yeah, what is going on?
That sounds like Trek.
Probably. I mean, stunt or not, though, he'll crash him anyway. Only forests and happy squirrels. What is this? 2-bay hopper. I bet it has coal in it. Actually, let me go take a look down here. Do all of these things have coal? Oh, copper ore, copper ore. We got copper ore, and here is all the coal on this track. Okay. Well, there is our train to take back. Let's go check in on 2840 real quick. Let's see, we got Bryson cars dropped off, Ela car, Connolly Creek. I think there's some Walker cars in there.
Did you want to switch those all over to Walker?
How much space is there in Walker again?
On the track is the train is of 6 and 5, and it makes 20 a day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can certainly try. I wonder, is there any... Because there's a couple spots, like a couple spurs that produce pulpwood, but I guess they're probably not very long. If there was one that was like 5 cars long, that would be real nice.
Hemingway is 5 cars long. Barker's is 4 cars long.
Ah, so Hemingway, you said, is 5 cars long.
Just barely.
Just barely. Yeah, because we could send 5 to Hemingway and then 10 to Walker, because then we don't have to worry about having to cycle them.
I mean, you'd have to pick up leading point out of Hemingway, though.
I mean, that could always be like, drop the train at Hemingway, go pick them up, and put them on the back of the train, and then take off. So, It wouldn't be impossible to do that. The alternative is we have it. We have twice as many cars as we need per day. So it could just be rotate when it's trailing point. Take the fulls and leave the empties. And then don't deal with it at all when it's facing point.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Let me hop over here and see what's what. So we've got Silva, paperboard, paperboard. I guess in that case, maybe put all the paperboard stuff together and then all the tannery stuff together. Because tannery needs 5 and paperboard needs 10. Kind of just splits evenly that way. Is it tannery at this end? It might be. Well,
Yeah,
let me
tannery is 10 a day at
switch
tier
this.
5.
Paperboard is, right? I think tannery is only 5 at tier 5.
Both of them are 10 at tier 5.
Oh. Oh, because we're only tier 3. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least for now. We can figure out something else later. Hemingway for that one. I think if I copy the coupled, we'll only go to the ones that have the same. No, I'll probably do all of them. I'll just do it manually. Parsons Tannery to Hemingway. Parsons Tannery to Hemingway. Let's see, 4 is here. Parsons Tannery to Hemingway. And 5. Parsons Tannery to Hemingway. Which means I'm going to have to cycle. There we go. Okay. So those will actually... I'm just making things harder for you. Those will go with the Alarka train. Let me see if I can get this one to be a little easier. So lower pulpwood at Walker. Let me try copy to coupled. Ooh, copy to 14 others. No. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'll have to reset these. So good to know that that's not the way it works. Operations to tannery from Hemingway to tannery from Hemingway. I wonder if this is maybe how we got so many cars going to tannery before. It was a mistaken copy to coupled. Alright, I think that was all of them. Let me cycle just to make sure. Parsons Tannery, okay, cool. And then those should be Hemingway, yep. And then if I cycle these, they should go to Walker Lower Pulpwood. Okay. Yeah. What track are you gonna put those on?
The empty one.
Just like the next empty one, I guess.
Yeah, next to the logs.
Gotcha. Have I seen the model railroading vids with the cats? I don't know, AJ. Yeah, it doesn't sound super familiar. Tell me more about these model railroad cats. Titles would usually say, would you ride this train? It's POV on a model train and the person's pet cats just terrorize the train. Oh, I see.
And your cut.
Okay. So walker logging has lower logs, which do 12 a day, and upper logs, which do 20 a day. Do we know how many cars fit in upper logs?
Upper logs are strings of 4 each.
4 each?
Yep. And they have that nice runaround yard up there to store extras. You can only take 8 cars through the switchbacks, though.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with this area. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see. Let's get this to go a little further. Those are fine. Lakeside Railco, hello. Oh, woo. Welcome on in. How's it going? We are playing some Railroader today, doing a open server. You have come to colonize. Okay. That would be historically accurate. Oh, woo. Heck yeah. Thanks for the follow. Should I get 2840 out of here?
I don't need it.
Okay. Wow.
If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I don't think I have a need to stick around at all. In fact, we should probably get 7800 going too. Let's give this road. There it is. It's begun. Okay. How the heck long is this train? It's about that long. So I need about that much space, I think. Let's try it. Put a fusee there. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Let's grab 7800. We'll put it on road mode too. Give it 15 to start with. Nice view of the coal train there. Pulling out of the siding. And we can bump that up. Yeah, 2840 is making progress. Things are happening in that yard. I think. Let me see how many cars per day we need at the sawmill. 30 cars per day. Ah, you colonize things cutely, I see. see. So Walker logging has 20 and 12. So it's definitely possible. And if it's 8 that fit up top, oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, 8. And a second 8, that's 16. And then another 4 would be 20. And then lower logs is 12 per day. Did you happen to mention how many... Oh, whoops. I did that in first person. Oh, no, wait. I did it in second person. It just looked like first person. Lower logs. Can lower logs fit a full, like 12 cars or something?
Yes. Lower logs is 2 strings of 6.
2 strings of 6. Okay. And then upper. So if we would only need 18. Oh, but in sets of 4. That's unfortunate. Unless we could sneak a 5 in there. Is one of these like ever so slightly longer than the other? Because we could fit like 4 and 5. We could load 18 at a time in upper. Or like 9 and then 9. Oh, but they can only be taken up in sets of 8. Wonder how the size of the tank logging Mikado compares to the size of the switcher in terms of length.
Is he gonna do it, chat? Is he gonna buy a Mikado?
Perhaps this railway will indeed get silly little wheels. After all. Oh wait, this is still 15? Let's get that going faster. Call it Britannia. I don't know. I don't think there is a way. I mean, I guess we can set the text on the tender. But otherwise, like, there's not really named locomotives.
I want it to be the CRLF, and then the moniker is Silly Little Wheels.
Ah. It's too bad that, like, for all the things that I don't like about Railroads Online, I do like the, like, purchase preview. Or just the fact that you can preview the purchase. Because it'd be nice to kind of preview stuff before actually committing to buying it. Look at those Bryson things. What do we have? We've got stuff to go up to Walker for pulpwood. We've got stuff to go to Whittier. Should the Whittier be part of the local? Actually, should the interchange be part of the local, or should that be part of the... Should that go with the express? Oh, you do have a Railroads Online server. Yeah, I was running that for a while. Running one of those. It's actually really good. Yeah. I don't know. It's got its pros and cons. But I've kind of lost confidence in the developers. Passenger only? You modded it.
I mean, my philosophy is that I just grab everything in order out of the interchange and go straight there and drop everything off the end of the train as we run through. So everything ends up on one express train.
Is it really an express train then? I think
I mean, it's expressly.
it's expressly an express train. Put it in full throttle and hope. Oh, I see. Sometimes where you're going, you don't need roads. Sometimes where you're going, you don't need eyes. Oh, this keeps throwing me off that like the LOD of the switcher like doesn't show the coal. And so I'll be like, that must be really empty. And then it'll be like mostly full and I'll zoom in and suddenly it appears. AJ, your brand is British? What brand? Your personal brand? Oh, Gymshark. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember you talking about that last time. You did mention that they were UK based. I got your Switch for you, Jacko. Aha, Fusey. Okay, so where's the back of the train? Not yet clear, but almost. Almost. We're actually gonna go ahead and get the train to stop there. And have it stop being silly. Silly AI engineer. Okay. And we'll back these pulpwood cars in.
We had 1,100 tons of pulpwood to pull out of Connolly, and then I couldn't back it up with 15 to go grab the logs out of L3 as well.
Oh, like you couldn't push it back up the hill?
Yeah, it got on the grade, and that was it.
Oh no.
We're kind of starving the sawmill for stuff. It's also okay because we don't have anything on the output tracks, so I guess all the Amish furniture is backing up in there.
Oh, I see. Alright, let's see if we can get these cars in here. There's one more. Hasn't quite made it onto the track yet. It is there. I'm not sure if the main is clear where it's currently positioned. Don't stop. Okay, now you can stop. I close that. Wow, it's already started loading. All right. Got a couple handbrakes set. We can go ahead and open that. Switch back to road. I wonder what would happen if... Let's apply handbrakes at that end. And then release them over here. Maybe nothing. Past that fusee. So I need to go clear it. Ew. Clear. An approach signal, but we shouldn't. Yeah, there's the green board. How do we want to do this? How indeed? I think I'm gonna bring it that way. And then we'll back it down here, and then we will bring it up this way and work from that end. No, maybe we'll work from this end. And then we'll turn it around. Because then we can just like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. But that does mean I need to go set a fusee over here somewhere. So let me do that real quick. Sure, right there. And then let's grab 7800. Caillou! Welcome home. And Draco, thank you for the hydrate. On a sadder note, came home to your parents saying that your cat is throwing up more blood. Oh no. How long of a life did they live? $18 years? Oh yeah. That is a pretty long life for a cat. Coltrane out of Hemingway. Let's see what else is going on. Be calling the vet tomorrow, Tuesday. Yeah, quality over quantity for sure. Let's see what is going on over here. That's a bunch of cars. What are these? They're destined for Whittier Sawmill. Where's 32? That's a good question. Ooh, 24 needs to get turned around. 32's chilling over here. We probably need to go... need to go work 32. Let me make sure that 7800 is set up for success. So far through Bryson, looks fine. Past Walker. Past Ela. Whittier looks fine. Except for that. That could be fine though. It's a ways till we get there anyways. Sonic Gabe, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us honestly pretty close to that next palindrome of 404. Yes, trains. Well, welcome aboard. Glad to have you here today, and hope you're doing well. There it is. There's the text. Oh, what is going on here? We've got stuff for the interchange, including this one. We got one handbrake on. No, wait a minute. Oh, the handbrake's on the tender. I see. And then we don't have the air connected here. Are these all going Silva interchange? Yeah. So is that one. Let's go pick that up. Will 2 cars be enough? Yeah, a couple. There we go. Okay. Let's leave these where they need to be. Oh. There we go. How do I say your name? Is this Zeoken? Zeokn? Oh, how did the index repair go? It went well. Success. Yeah. Did you stop by for that? I don't recall. But yes, chill rail vibes indeed. That is what we've got today, and I've also forgotten to set the handbrake on this. Xeon. Say Zeo. Okay. It's that silent K. Throws them off. Switch against. I see. Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Doing a open server today, folks, via my Discord community. Oh, and thanks for that posture check as well. Caillou, do appreciate that. Let's see, we've got stuff going over to Dillsboro. Some stuff for Parsons Tannery. That needs to leave. Some paperboard cars. Oh, is this what we've got some off-spot stuff, maybe? Going to do some things. All right. Sounds good, Caillou. We'll catch you later. And we need to pull those two in the back there and replace them, I believe, with these. 1, 2, 3. So let's see. I guess we're gonna run this back here-ish. There is this other mod that I saw recently that I'd be kind of tempted to use, which gives the yard AI engineer the ability to tell it basically pass a certain number of switches and then stop, which would be really useful. Where are these going? Oh wow, okay, we got a lot for paperboard here. Oh, just a little further. Just a little further. It's like one car.
7800's coming around the bends into Bryson right now.
Okay, thank you. I think it's good until it gets to Whittier.
Okay. Are you not taking this other string from Bryson?
Not with that train. 7800 is unit train, just coal.
Copy.
You know what? Honestly, let's go. Let's just get rid of this stuff. Go run it back to the interchange real quick. Your sawmill does have a few logs. Okay. Let's see, where's this train? Oh, I see. It's held at a switch that's the wrong way, and that's why it didn't alert me that it had stopped at the fusee, because it never made it there. Let's see, we're completely empty down here. So we'll probably just take the side track. Meh. We'll switch on over to manual here for a moment. Okay, dump the air. Whoops, overran that a little bit. We'll just inch it forward a little. Oh yeah, that one didn't even register as being delivered. Yeah, there we go. $28.40. Okay. Let's stick this in the yard for a sec. Run 5 back. Oh, switch against? Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, that certainly helps. Okay. see, that'll be headed in here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go hop over to 2840. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm gonna apply some handbrakes here. Yeah, there we go. And we'll back it on up. We're coming back to couple. Got a couple handbrakes to release. And we'll run it forward. And then we'll be backing it down the Y. Yeah, there we go. And let's give 30 orders to reverse. clear that fusee. And we'll set some switches like that. Be ready to take that down to Alarka. All right, that's set. And let's see, we're set through there, set through there, set through there. Let's bring this into the freight yard. Yeah. And yeah, it should be fine. We'll catch it there. Okay, Draco, I've got 2840 headed to Bryson and currently set up to get caught on yard track 1.
Copy.
Okay, let's go back to 32. We need to do some work over there. What do we got here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's what. I've got some stuff for Parsons. Which I see we don't have space for. Okay. The Pinco stuff in the freight house probably needs to be brought out of there. 24 also needs to be turned around. Oh, and FYI, I'm going to be closing up shop at 6 today, so we got about an hour left.
Okay.
You know, let's pull all of this for a moment. So we're going to go deliver these two. Paperboard production stopped because of pulpwood. Interesting. And let's see, we will need that switch. Yeah, okay. I wonder if these cars would roll down. What if it's hill enough there? I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go C. Is there a hill at all here? Very small. Let's give it a try though. Is it just that one? Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be enough of a hill. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it would be helpful to uncouple, wouldn't it? Actually. Oh, I'm gonna foul the switch, aren't I? No! Ugh. Thought about that too late.
You know, if this was UPS, you could make that fit.
What do you mean?
Just shove it harder.
Yeah. I don't think it does that, unfortunately, in this game. Just get out the pole, you know?
We call it sphering the cube.
Sphering the cube.
You just take all the corners off.
We got polling pockets here, see?
I'd love if they eventually add poles.
I think Century of Steam might end up having polling. Because they showed it in their like teaser trailer. And that was supposedly all done in game.
Okay, so we're out of coal at Whittier, and I'm bringing the hopper back. But I just had a thought. Why can't I fill it up at one of our coaling towers?
Like one of the other coaling towers?
Yeah.
Can you?
I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever tried.
Hillsboro's the only other coal tower nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. How do I want to do this? I think I want to drop the stuff that's going to go here, and grab the ones that are going to stay, put them on top, then grab the ones that are going to go to the interchange out, and then put everything back in. Sure. How many cars do we have going here? 4. Is there? Oh yeah. I don't think this track over here is used for anything. What do I think that one is? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna cut there. Connect those up. Pull it out. Let's see if we'll get these to move. We may not. like our prospects here. All right. So we'll go pull those two.
Okay, the answer is no. Coaling towers will not fill your hoppers.
Fair enough.
I feel like this should be a mechanic.
Could be nice. Which one did you try at?
Dillsboro.
Gotcha. A 10 might actually be just the right amount. Maybe a little short. We'll figure it out. I should maybe go down here real quick and let's throw a fusee down here. Just in case. Okay, we'll drop these back in there in a moment. Got 6 going in here. Okay. Let's go set handbrake on a couple of these. And we'll do it this way. Close that. Open that. And pull these out of here. I think actually we're going to go back further. Because we're going to need to drop these interchange cars in order to unblock the stuff for Dillsboro. And Parsons Tannery also needs to be off-spotted. I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. 7800 is passing Dillsboro right now.
Okay. Do we want it to go all the way? That's a good question. Or should it stop at Dillsboro? Yeah, we'll just let it go all the way. Actually, how many do I need to put in here? Silva paperboard. Oh, is that going over there? Oh no, that's the track we just serviced. uh. Oops. You know, like 3 actually. I could also, you know, connect the air. Switch against. Oh, shoot. I left that open. Hi, Undertaker. Welcome on in. What's up? Not too much. Not too much. We're running some trains here today. Got an articulated mod. Oh no, Mater, you failed. What did you fail on? Yeah. Tell us about it. You know what you did wrong and had a discussion with it? Okay. Let's put the coal over here. Come down here and put a fusee there. That might work. Oh no! You hotboxed and slight violation of CTC. Yes, it was the one that just passed. This one here. And actually, it's a little bit better if we follow that one. It's more central to the locomotive. But yeah, it's pretty cool looking mod, and pretty neat to have an articulated engine on the railroad. A compound 2662. Let's go back to 32 here. Oh no way! You built the front of it. Oh, I see. Meaning like added it to your railroad. You want to do this also probably be on Resonite later, like around 11 Central. I'll keep that in mind. I might be doing some stuff with my partners tonight, but I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, nice. Nice. Ooh. That's a thought. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Idea. Idea. We need... We need to apply a handbrake there. Close that. Unlock. Select that. And get this to pull forward. Hey, you're back on the railroad. Oh, you need to fix your loco first. What's going on with it? Yeah, 32's coming along. Good, good. The other loco seems like it's having problems pulling some cars to Bryson. Oh, I see.
Why does 30 have a big gap in between the Hender and the locomotive?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Like, the drawbar is not connected, but it's still going.
Oh, your first loco is at 0% condition after it derailed. I see. Well, that is certainly not ideal.
Yeah, that's very bad. That's not moving.
Let's pull this out 10, I think. Was that 64%? Ah. Well, you have to get it repaired and get it out there again. It's the one that has like glass doors or something. Is it that door? No, it's definitely not that door. Interesting. I wonder if it's supposed to be... Yeah, something seems not quite right with that. Oh, we need another like half a car. There we go. You, sir, can stop right there. Let's select that. And send it back up. And then select 24. Or normal. Cool. Let's go get the freight cars here. Release that handbrake. Put it in reverse. Put it on road mode. Send it on its way to actually, now that I think about it, we'll open that one. Because then I think it should stop us here at Dillsborough. And then we can drop the boxcars off and go deal with the passenger car, the observation car. Okay. Let's go back to 32. And we'll get it up here and start dealing with these cars. We can actually grab the tannery ones. It's not a bad idea. Let's see if we get the approach. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Switching over here. Looks like we need to shove back just a little bit, about half a car. Ooh, Draco, thanks for the hydrate. Another half. Just a little further. There it is. My goodness. Then just of course a reminder, we are going to be wrapping up in about 10 minutes. So probably finish up
Fair
what
enough.
you're doing.
Alarka subplot.
Alarka subplot.
Alarka subplot. That's
Oh, there it
that.
goes again.
Goodbye.
What happened? What? That is so weird. Is it when you set off on a switch? That's what I'm thinking, actually.
Maybe. Yeah, that's very
They
odd.
don't simulate. They don't simulate breaking couplers.
I don't know.
No.
Oh my goodness, seriously? Stop!
Bye
Oh my goodness.
bye. Well, we can operate half the locomotive.
Yeah, something seems wrong with this.
Something's really funny.
I don't know. Back it up a quarter inch. Blame third shift.
How do I, wait, how do I,
Yep.
there it
Shift R.
is. Yeah, I was pressing that, but it wasn't working. I guess I can't do it on the wheels. I have to do it on the cylinders.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was odd. Oh, and wait, it won't let me connect the glad hand for some reason?
Is it not coupled? That's correct.
The coupler's
Wait, yeah,
not
they're
coupled.
not. They're not coupled.
Hmm.
Back up and run into it again. Imagine if caboose operations.
What about caboose operations?
Start doing caboose stuff. If they get a bonus in the future. Surprised no one has modded that.
I think they're. I guess it wasn't a cash bonus, but someone had modded basically wear and tear before wear and tear got introduced to the game.
Yeah,
And they had added the mechanic where if you ran with a caboose, it reduced the amount of wear and tear that your train took. Which seemed like a pretty good way to do it.
what did happen to 30? Like, actually, it's separated by like 80 feet.
Sorry, what?
Come over to 30, that'll work.
Okay. Give me a moment
I don't
here.
know if my thing is being evil or not.
Why am I doing it this way?
I see everything as being normal.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, let me
30
take a
is
look.
The distance. Correct.
TP
Tender at the-
CRLF30.
Yeah, tender and locomotive.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
Interesting. It must have been something while loading. We tried to unload it. Nope, no idea.
Fair enough.
It hates me.
Okay. We've got that in motion. Though we should maybe stop it down here. Because I do kind of want to move this one. Oh, we still got a little tiny bit of time left.
Tier 4. Really? That's tier 4? Or tier 5? Oh.
Okay, 24 is stopped. I will say there definitely is a point where it seems like making money for the railroad gets a little bit easier. Because we bought that engine for just a little under 30,000. We've
Yeah,
already
we're
made up
already at 15K.
like half of it already.
Am I really old to say when it initially released? I got to a point with just these tracks before Nana Tahala got industry, which I really want to serve. I bought an engine and I made that money back on the day I bought it.
Wow.
Pretty sure most of it was Alarka Tier 5. Which is
Alarka
insane.
Tier 5.
It's insane, but a pain to manage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're at Tier 4 right now.
Right now, I don't know why. Is there another? I don't think there should have been a thing. Alarka Tier 5, you fill up the loading tracks. You spill over, actually.
Like there's not enough room.
There's not enough room.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of copper. I accidentally had a set of hoppers. Escaped the yard one time while I was managing their industry near Arca, and it ran down into the passenger train
Oh no.
at like Mach 5.
Oh, that's right. We have one of these in here for no reason.
And that was the end. That was the Arca subplot.
Oh, I see. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to break out this paperboard S1 boxcar. Oops. It's all well and good to oil it, but I want to close the angle cock. Switch against. Not anymore. So I think what I'm going to do on my end is just sort this one boxcar out of the way, and then that's going to be it for me. So if y'all, yeah, tie up what you're doing, and then we'll be shutting down soon. Yeah, we should clear that just fine. I think, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well. Is that? Yeah, okay, forward. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to. It'll roll on its own. Cool. Oh, did something happen? No, I forgot to close that switch. Shoot.
Oops.
Right, back to 32. Just give me 20. That'll for sure couple. And then back to 7800. Reverse again. This time, we'll have the switch set the correct way. Okay. That's coupled up.
What would happen if I bought an F unit even though you don't have it installed?
If you did what?
Well, I'm thinking of like what would happen because I have the F7 installed on my end,
I see.
and it's in the listing.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's switch over here real quick. Go ahead and focus in on this. So we can have that in the back. There we go. And all right, we're gonna find somebody to raid here. Let's see who's live. Who have we got? Who have we got? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let's see what they're doing. Oh my goodness. Krim, thank you for the raid of 7. You have no idea, but I literally just opened your stream to raid you. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Nico Fox. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I am your K-Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and the occasional karaoke, etc., etc. Cool Blade, welcome on in. Sarzis, is that how we pronounce it? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, woo. Glad to have you all aboard, even though we are wrapping things up here. I guess we won't be rating Crim, because you're here now. Oh my gosh, yes, your thumbnail, it literally shows ending. I've just seen it. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect timing, perfect timing. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see what else is going on. Let's see. Let's send y'all over here, I think. All right. Let's get this raid set up. But before I do that, let's get a Fox raid into the chat there. Be sure to copy that and paste it on in when you get over to JT Wuskey's stream. That's who will be raiding today. So, let me find their channel here. And get the raid started. And say thank you so much for joining. And thanks again, Crim, for the raid. I know that we're raiding out here right again. Perfectly imperfect timing. But glad to have you all aboard. And to the 7 of you that came on over, glad to have you for however brief it has been. Hope we'll see you back again sometime soon. And until then, have a great time, y'all. And catch you later. Yeah. Bye-bye.